This is Prey 2017. Not to be confused with Prey 2007, 2005, something like that. This game is a follower in the spiritual, it's a spiritual successor to System Shock. Not if the name doesn't really give that hint. But this is supposed to be a spiritual successor to System Shock. And it's quite a game I quite like. It's very good. It's very fun. And I played it a billion times, and I'm going to play it again. Because it's been almost 3 years since I've last played it. So you can see my last save here is 2022. So, yeah, I'm going to play this. And because I have some reasons, one of them being later in the month, the release date of the System Shock 2 25th Anniversary Edition is being announced. And I was going to play System Shock 2 anyway, but now that there's an Anniversary Edition, I know that there's an Anniversary Edition coming out, I'm going to wait for that. And so I thought this would be a good thing to play, because they're very similar. The DNA is there. This is like a distant relative, if there's like an evolutionary tree of video games. So, we're gonna do nightmare difficulty, survival mode options, weapon degradation, traumas, oxygen. You can choose male or female Morgan Yu. Unsurprisingly, I'm going to choose the lady. The streamer with the anime lady VTuber chose the female character? What? No.
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
I have to turn the sound up one sec once we get into the game. And 2032 isn't actually that far away, come to think of it. Oh, God.
Hey, Morgan.
I'm going to turn the audio. Everything always gets so much quiet. Speech, bring that back up to 90. Music. I like the music in this game. How quiet is it in the sound mixer? I know. Maybe you should have done this off stream. I know.
Wake up. You're burning daylight. Send the helicopter to pick you up. It's just a few tests.
Okay, audio. Okay.
Don't forget to wear your suit. See you soon. Oh, listen. Really great you decided to come on board. We're gonna shake things up, Morgan. Like old times.
First day on the job. Ooh. Wake up, drink an entire bottle of champagne. There we go. Yep, now we're ready for the day. Oh, God. That's how most people do it, right? Suspicious scratch marks on. Wow, dirty floor. Really dirty floor. Wonder why.
Morning, Miss Yu. Heard there's a chopper on the roof. Must be for you.
Oh, wait. Wow. That's weird. Oh, that's weird. What is? That's weird. Ah, very strange. I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure it's nothing. There's an achievement, by the way. I already have it. There's an achievement for killing yourself in the blades of the helicopter.
Ms. Yu, please make yourself comfortable and we'll be on our way. TranStar facility is just a short hop.
Also, you have these really
78 degrees,
cool,
blue
like,
skies all the way.
putting the credits in the sort of just diegetically, like just having them appear. Music in this game was done, by the way, it was done by the same guy, Mick Gordon, who did Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. I believe he was still
That's a
working for
nice
Eternal.
view on the bay there.
Arcane Studios production. This is like, in my opinion, so it's right, this is the last good Arcane game. They're all shit from here. Varying degrees of shit, but a steady decline into shittiness. Prey.
Here we are, Ms. Yu. Mind the glass on the way out. Good luck to you.
What's this game about? Well, let me get through the intro and explain it. Because, if you know anything about System Shock, it's a System Shock successor. It's a spiritual successor.
9 a.m. appointment in the testing facility. Please
So
confirm.
it's similar to games like System Shock, PsychoShock, other games that have shock in the title. This game was originally going to be called PsychoShock. It was going to be called PsychoShock. But Bethesda wanted to use Prey because they had the license.
Morgan, finally. Hey, you don't look terrible in a TranStar uniform. How's your eye? Still red? I know the test might seem a little unconventional, but it's a Yu family tradition. Breaking convention is an option.
This is your older brother, Alex.
Once you start the test,
The character's
just do
older
whatever
brother.
comes natural.
Voiced
Don't
by,
overthink it. Dr. Bellamy's
what's
gonna
the
walk you
actor's
through the
name?
process. You're in good hands.
fuck, Benedict
We'll
Wong.
be in orbit next week.
He does a good job, actually.
I promise.
He's really good.
Mr. Yu, they're ready for your sister. and
Again,
you,
one of
mate.
the rarer
Listen,
cases of good celebrity
Just be
voice
yourself.
acting.
I'll see you after.
Okay, so you wake up, it's a normal day, you're working with your brother, apparently, and you're doing some tests. So here we go.
Good morning, Morgan. I'm Dr. Bellamy. Looks like we have some tests to run through today. Probably not the kind of thing you're used to, I imagine, but trust me, you're going to do fantastic. All good? Great. Let's begin. For this first test, I'd like you to remove the boxes from the red circle as quickly as you can. Just go with your gut. Okay? Wonderful. Press the red button when you're ready.
Actually, wait, let me just double check. Audio. Gameplay. Controls. Oh, I thought there was other audio settings. Never mind. He'd be looking suspicious. I have to just, okay. Hit the button, move the boxes out of the circle as quick as I can.
Wonderful. You're absolutely fine. Let's move on to room B then. Okay, Morgan, listen carefully. I'd like you to do your best to hide in this room. Take your time, relax, think it over. No, I'm kidding. You only have 9 seconds. Hit the red button when you're ready to start.
Well, how do you hide in this room?
Look, is she She's hiding behind the chair.
Any synaptic register at all?
I think I'm failing this
No?
test.
No, that's fine. Sorry, let's keep things moving, Morgan. Head into room C. You're doing marvelous.
I think they're just you know, so clearly failing.
All right. Here we go. For this test, please press the blue button across the room as quickly as you can in the most natural, intuitive way possible, without thinking. Just go for it. Press the red button when you're ready. I'm sorry, can someone please explain to me what's happening? Simmons?
I installed exactly what Tina brought down.
Did you double check?
Speaker's still on.
I apologize, Morgan. We're having some
I was gonna
trouble
say,
with
I still did
the
that pretty darn
equipment.
quick. I
Not
like
your
fucking
fault.
dove
You're
over
doing
that
fabulous,
barrier.
Actually. One last room. Let's step into D.
Like, you know, he said I hit the button and I went like, whew, and then hit the button in mid-air.
Can someone get me a cup of coffee? I would appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, Morgan. Have a seat at the table for me, please. Wonderful job. Take a look at the screen in front of you. I'm going to show you a series
I love
of
when games do
questions.
interactive screens.
Pick the
It's so
answer that
good.
makes the most sense to
I
you.
love it. It's just a fun little
Press start
bit
on
of
the screen when
immersion.
you're ready.
You are planning a vacation. Go somewhere familiar you love, or try something new.
Ah,
Familiar.
good. Looks like you've got the hang of it. Keep going.
You've been sentenced to death for your actions. How does this make you feel? Calm. It was worth it.
Ooh, that's heavy stuff.
Train trolley problem. Train, 5 people are tied to the track. 1 person is tied to the track. The second track, do nothing.
Not your problem, right?
Runaway train is you're standing on the next to a push him onto the track to stop the train. Push the fat man.
Almost done.
Train 5 people. You could stop the train by jumping on the track, but you would do not push the fat man.
You know what? I'd probably do the same thing. Well done. Well done. We're nearly through it. For this next part, I'm going to display an image. I want you to take a good look at it.
Oh.
In a moment,
Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it?
It's empty.
Did you see it? Oh, I'm lagging again. Oh, there it is.
Oh my god! Security! Security!
I'm sure it's fine.
Alex,
Simmons, what's going on?
we have a problem.
What about Morgan?
She's alive, sedated.
Clean it up. I'm on my way.
Swear to God, it happens 15 minutes
Good
into the
morning,
stream
Morgan.
without
Today
fail.
is
The
Monday,
model
March
dies.
15th, 2032.
Oh, please. Why? Oh, why? Why? Why do you hate me? She just hates me. I had you created. Without you, you wouldn't exist. Without me, you wouldn't exist. All right. Well, oh, that was a strange thing. I guess it was just a nightmare. It was just a dream. Danger, leave now. Danger, leave now. Danger, leave now. Huh. Wonder what that means. Because I drink in the morning. There we go. Blah. All right. Morning champagne drunk. Back to work, you know, back to the grind. I'm sure everything will be fine when I open this door. Oh. Oh, she's dead. But I now have a wrench.
Hello, Morgan. It's time we spoke. My code name is January. You're not dreaming. What happened yesterday was real. If you want to know what's going on, first, you need to get out of your apartment building. You're not safe.
Wonder what that means. Why can't I save the game? Why did I just save the game 3 times? Oh, there we go, okay. You'll notice, oh wait, this isn't, what? Okay, the big reveal you're supposed to do is this. You're supposed to go, I gotta get out of my apartment. Well, the hallway is blocked off, right? Okay, that's weird. There was a way out there usually. So the logical thing is, well, I guess we break the window and go out onto the balcony. Oh. Oh, I love this effect too. Like, oh, it wasn't a real balcony. It was a fucking screen. What is this? This isn't real. It's fake. Oh my God.
Good. You're in the simulation lab. Now get to the exit. I'll keep in contact.
And you can see they're doing all these. There's different things. You can you can make it to the wake up call, helicopter arrival. What's going on? And look, the world's like all the like data for the fake, like Looking Glass simulation labs, scene editor. All the fucking like stuff for the fake city that was being rendered. I still know the code for this one. 5150. Today's tests were all negative. Did you install the correct neuromods? I think there's also a secret up here. Yes. Acting like you've never played this before? Yeah, just a little bit. Alright, so this thing's a little stun gun. It's good against robots. Was the FOV all fucked? Jesus. HUD. Controls? Game? What? I never know where to find HOV. I never know where to find FOV in games. Horizontal field of view. Okay, it's correct. It's weird. So you can see it was all fucking fake. Speedrun the game, what does ATP mean? Oh, at this point. I don't think I'm good enough. I don't think I'm good at speed running. And it has been a couple years since I've played it, but I know this game very well. So I know it might be like I might blitz through some things just because I know how this game works. And you can look, even the helicopter wasn't real. It's just it was all a simulation. It's all fake. I think there is a flashlight. I just don't remember how to turn it on. Controls. Flashlight? Flashlight's V of all fucking things. There we go. Look, and you can see it was all fake, just like stuff switching, all just like moving floors to make it look like a real, like I was really transitioning between two buildings. Oh, what are you? Oh, ho, ho.
Typhon cacoplasmus. Everyone calls them mimics. Be careful what you pick up.
So that is a mimic. I was just told by the mysterious voice on the radio, careful what you pick up because some things are not real. First victim of the Elon Musk brain chips. You know, you're not far off of what happened to the character in terms of brain chips. You're not far. Oh. Why would there be two of these things next to each other? Because it's not fucking real. There is a very good reason why I am picking up every single piece of trash I have or I see. You'll see in a moment. Oh, that's not good.
No one has been able to stop the mimics from multiplying since they broke containment. I'm going to help you stay alive. Just a little further.
So now you know how the mimics are multiplying and what happens to people who get affected by them. And now you also know that there are 4 mimics in the next area. One of these I know. I remember one of these is a mimic. Yep, there we go. If you manage to either know because you played this before or guess correctly, also there's other ways, but if you get a mimic while it's hidden, you get like a damage bonus on it. Oh, I'm tired. Shit. Oh, God. There is a stamina bar. You can only swing so many times. It's difficult, but it's possible to do wrench build in this game. It's possible to just go like caveman and just wrench all these enemies to death. It can be very satisfying. So, I don't have hacking yet, right? But I found the key card to this door.
That was a phantom. Typhon Anthrophantasmus. Keep moving.
So here is your first, well, technically unless you find the secret, which I did, this is the first kind of gun you get. And it's not really a gun as it is a puzzle solving item. It can be used in combat. It's the glue gun, the glue cannon. It fires these balls of glue that you can see, and you can freeze enemies with them and then kill them, you know. But you can also use it for platforming, for puzzling.
Morgan, there, in the foyer. Grab the neuromod you see in the display case. Normally it's a fake, but I swapped in a real one for you. The neuromods are critical. You won't survive without using them to install new aptitudes. I've already updated your transcribe with the list you requested. Take a look.
Oh, 2 vacuum cleaners, really? Shit, that hurt. I have the suspicion that the audio recordings that play, like the radios, are not considered speech, but are considered sound effects because they seem really quiet. I don't know why some games do shit like that. Can't seem to... There we go. So, this is a neuromod. This is your upgrade material. This is what allows you to upgrade things. And because I'm boring, we're going to take hacking one. This is going to be a lot of hacking in this game. And this is how you activate the neuromod. You stab it into your eye, like so.
Improvisation has always been your strength. You'd be dead if it wasn't. Now, let's get you to the main lobby.
Now we can hack. Prepare to see this screen a lot. So, we will now go into the next area. And you'll see exactly our situation. how it exists. Where are we? What is going on? Well, you'll see in a second.
You made it. Ready for your first real view of the world?
We're in space. We are on Talos 1, a space station orbiting the moon. Or owned by a big corporation. It does all sorts of shady experiments of very questionable morality. Oh, also explosive decompressions sometimes happen too. That happens, as you can see.
Careful. You need to get to your office. I've updated your map. There's a video you need to see. I know you have a lot of questions.
So, this is kind of what this game is. So, welcome to Prey, what was going to be called PsychoShock. It's very much like System Shock. You are in space. It's like System Shock 1, you're in a space station, and you have to survive and find a way to figure out what's going on and get out alive. And you have to use, essentially, your wits and play it your own way. You can do this, and this game is one of those games where you can do a lot your own way. You can choose how to progress, how to go through the game, and there are multiple avenues to complete it and to get through certain scenarios. No two players' playthroughs of this game are going to be the same. No, okay, not that Talos, not Skyrim Talos. Not Elder Scrolls. And this is a little exhibit they have here, like a museum. This is essentially telling the player. So, oh fuck, that's a phantom. Ow.
Vital shot.
We're dying already. I don't want to. No. How do I? No. Stop. How do I use this again? There we go.
It's critical.
Time to run away. Oh, dead. Expect a lot of death early on. It's rough. This game is rough, especially when you turn on all the difficulty all the way up. Shit.
Vital signs critical.
Switch weapon. This is bad. Oh, he got me with his fucking blast. This is gonna take some improvisation. That beer you're holding, is that Cerveza Crystal? I don't know what that is, and this is a glass of rye whiskey. Let's be fucking real. No, not rye. It's bourbon. It's actually bourbon. I just want to go into the museum and look at the exhibit about how JFK lived in this world.
19.
The turret will save me.
Diagnostic check. Actuators. Nominal tilt handling error. Please contact engineer log. Submitted. Deploying.
So these turrets are absolute horseshit. They're terrible. They're like okay in like the first couple hours, and then they fall off hard as enemies start getting tougher. Where'd that phantom go? Come out, I have a gift for you.
Ready to scan.
Get him, get him. Shoot the mimic.
Build version 0.7.6.
Actually, I might have to turn the sensitivity up a little bit. It's a little slow. There we go. How are things? Did I end Morrowind? Yes, I finished Morrowind. Finished the main quest, did all the 2 expansions. It's good. Okay, I think I can actually go look at all the stuff now. Because I think most of them are gone or either. Okay, well, we'll just look. Okay, here. Shut up. This is the museum that explains the lore, the background lore of this game. You can see here's old JFK. He died in 2031 in this universe. JFK did not get assassinated. He survived. You can actually see here.
1963. A top-secret Cold War negotiation culminates with Americans and Soviets working together on a research facility named Kletka. Kletka, Russian for cage, produces the skeleton and core emergency systems of what will one day become Talos
Who is
1.
How do you not know who JFK is? I'm not even American and I know who JFK is. JFK, John F. Kennedy, the U.S. president who got assassinated in public. He got he was in the car. He got shot. He famously said that by the end of the 1960s, that the U.S. would put a man on the moon. He had that accent because he was from New York. I say we are, what is it? We plan to go to the moon and do the other things, not because they are easy, but because they are hard. That guy. In this game's universe, he was not killed. He instead survived.
1964. After the attempted assassination of Kennedy and Khrushchev's departure, the U.S. pays for the rights to use Kletka as a testing facility. This period, known as Project Axiom, leads to many advancements in next-generation materials.
So the Russians made
fundamental to neural modification.
the Russians. Okay, it's not being said here, but what happened is that the Russians found something in space and they built a space station around it. Khrushchev was no longer the head of the USSR. The U.S. essentially paid for the facility and then built more stuff around it.
1980 to 1994. Geopolitical developments result in a temporary hold on Project Axiom. After the unfortunate Pobeg incident, in which 2 research scientists lose their lives, the Kletka facility is decommissioned and cleaned. 2025. The TranStar
And then,
Board of Directors is
in 2025, which is actually this year, that's weird, they, this company that your family owns, the character's family owns, TranStar, bought the station and turned it into Talos 1.
2030, Talos 1 becomes fully operational.
And so what they're essentially doing is that the neuromods, which are the items in the game that allow you to upgrade your potential, they are essentially making neuromods. And the way that they do it is pretty fucked up. We'll get to it. But what the neuromods allow you to do is essentially like you can plug in the knowledge that other people have. So you could, for example, if you wanted to learn a language, you could get a neuromod of that language, plug it into your brain, like inject it into your brain, and you would now have the knowledge of that language as if it was natural. Same with being able to play a piano or an instrument or any sort of thing. The knowledge of it can just be put into your brain. And so they're making these things and selling them. Again, I have played this game so many times. I know where a lot of like the secrets and the hidden passages are. So it's not me like I've played this game like 15 times from start to back. Shotgun. I don't have enough space. Clear out my inventory a little bit. So I don't need to clear it out right away because there's going to be a spot to clear it out in a second. But drop that, and that, and that, and that. Shotgun. I thought you were about to use a glitch there. No, it's not a glitch. I don't know. There is a glitch I remember, kind of, but I don't I remember using a glitch, but I don't remember the glitch. Does that make sense? So the shotgun is going to be, if you're going to use guns in this game, there aren't very many because this is a fucking research space station, not a military space station. The shotgun is going to be your workhorse, and it fucking almost certainly will be for me. I don't have any weapon repair kits, do I? Yeah, so I'm the boomstick, yes. I'm playing with, this is something that wasn't in the game when it first came out, I'm pretty sure, but they added in an update as like a survival mode with extra modifiers. So for example, weapon condition, weapons will degrade over time. Traumas, as they're called, where if you are injured in a certain way, you will have a trauma applied to you that you have to heal, and it will be like a negative. So for example, if you fall really far, you'll break a bone, and then you won't be able to, I think, run anymore until you heal that bone. And then there's a couple like other ones too. Like I think if you get burned, you'll have a like a debuff and stuff like that. And we're playing on the hardest difficulty. You fucker.
Critical.
Traumas. Yeah, no, I don't have PTSD. No. Not that kind of trauma, like medical trauma. Like the stuff you have to go to an emergency room for. Oh, that wasn't the mimic. That's the mimic. And right here is your office. Oh, got a mimic. That turret got a mimic. And your office, guess what the code to your office is? It's the funny number. 0451. 451. It's the number, guys. It's the number that all the games use.
Welcome back. This has been your home for the last 3 years. The video should be on your workstation.
I'm not jealous, but it's alright. So, here is why you pick up every piece of junk, and everything you don't want to use, you pick it up anyway. This is the recycler. Let's show you what it does. You go into the recycler and you put in all of the junk you find and any other things you don't want. Like, we can throw this alcohol in there, we can throw some of this food in there. And you then hit this button and you turn it into materials. It gets broken down into its constituent parts, and you can now use it. And then what you can do is you can take the parts over to the fabricator, and you can make items with it. So you need to find the blueprints for certain items. We don't have much to start, as you can see. But eventually, we'll start printing out. We'll print out everything. We're just going to be 3D printing everything. So expect to see a lot of that. Leveling, get some. Where's the carry more stuff ability? I think it's here. No. No. Where's the carry stuff ability? I always forget. Firearms, toughness, stamina. Combat focus, stealth. Repair is useful. Suit, dismantle. Why can't... I feel like an idiot. I've played this game so many times and now I can't find where the... Leverage. Throw objects. Oh, it is here. Inventory space. I was stupid. Fuck. There we go. That was my smooth brain moment. Now we can carry some more stuff. Inventory space, high tier. All right, everyone, we're watching the video that I left to myself.
Hello, Morgan. Tough day, right? If I'm talking to myself, it must be.
Your memory's shot full of holes, I know. I'm sorry, but it's permanent. So the first thing you need to know is you can trust January. It's an operator, a sort of backup of you and me. It knows what you've forgotten. We've been testing a new kind of neuromod based on the Typhon organisms, mapping their neural patterns onto ours. Problem is, when you uninstall a neuromod, it resets your memory back to the moment you first put it in. That's why you forget. There's supposed to be a process that brings you back up to speed between test runs. But someone could just skip that part, turn a single day into your entire life. Well, that's exactly what Alex did. The question is, why? You're not going to like what I have to say next.
That seems like a problem.
I thought I found every one of those damn videos. Sorry, but I can't let you listen to that. Not until I've had a chance to explain everything in person. For now, just... Damn it. I have to go. Just sit tight. Please.
Okay, so. Yo, fat. So.
Sorry, Morgan. Alex cut us off from the Looking Glass servers. Time to improvise. I suggest you search Dr. Calvino's workshop in the hardware labs. He invented the Looking Glass technology. You might find a way to restore the server connections there.
All right, we need to figure out the rest of that video. We gotta go reconnect the server so we can actually watch the end of that video. But as it's been explained so far, your brother kept you essentially in a time loop by constantly removing the neuromods from your head, which every time you remove the neuromod, as the video said, it resets your memory back to when they were first installed. It wipes your memory. It gives you retrograde amnesia. So, the question is, why would your brother do that? Why would he keep you essentially trapped in a cycle of just forgetting? Good question.
Scanning target. Alien threat detected.
I think, yeah, we can go to the trauma center. We have a card. Although this might just get us killed. Is he a mimic himself, your brother? I don't think I'm pretty sure the Typhon, that's the species, the alien species in general, they cannot they can't mimic living things. They can't mimic organic things. They can only mimic inorganic objects or inanimate objects. So you'll never see a mimic disguised as like a plant, for example. Oh boy. That is a fire phantasm. Oh, that's a normal one. Fuck.
Trauma detected. Seek medical attention.
I've been burned.
Requesting new operator.
Bro has the BioShock shotgun. Well, this is a System Shock. This is a spiritual successor to System Shock.
Hello, are you here for an appointment? Diagnosing full thickness burns.
So these little robot guys are great. They can heal you.
Good as new. Fill out a patient experience questionnaire.
We're so fucked.
Seek medical attention.
Please don't harm me.
Oh, I got close. She barely touched the fire. No, it's like, it's hot.
Recommend to breathe. Administer regional anesthetic. Try to relax.
Stick your hand in a fucking fire for a minute, or for like 10 seconds and see how that works. Don't actually do this. The Phantom stuff, like a soul thing or like a they're aliens. They're aliens. They're not. It's not spiritual. It's not supernatural. It's science fiction. They are aliens.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
Can't leave any. No, you can't. There is no reason to leave any item behind.
Maybe I can help you.
Because even junk in this game has a use. So I will literally pick up every piece of scrap that is presented to me. This game is very Loot Goblin, yes. Pick up everything. It has a purpose. Pieces of the enemy like this, pick them up.
Nice to see you. System alert. Repair is needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Oh, so this is another thing you can use this glue cannon for. It can freeze enemies, but you can also use it as a fire extinguisher.
System alert. Repair is needed. Hello. For an appointment?
Luther Glass. What the fuck is that? There's a secret in this room, I remember.
Contact a qualified engineer.
Japan, by the way. Just a sign. Just go to Japan. Ugh. Sorry, I'm just. All right. So if you answer this test correctly in the correct order, so I think you got to do it A. C, B, A, C? B, A, C. And then that picture opens and you get this.
My mistake.
Okay, so I just, as you've seen, I picked up a whole bunch of shit. My inventory is almost full again, mostly of trash. Again, we go back up to our office. We go to the recycler. right here. Transfer all the junk. Boom. And now it gets turned into cubes. And the cubes are important. You can make things with the cubes. Like we just got... We can make a med kit, for example. We put the cubes in the slots. And then we hit this button and watch. The machine prints out a med kit for us. So we can move on, but there's still some stuff in the lobby we can find. I'm gonna put this fire out just in case. Don't want to step on it and get burned. I always gonna use later. Now I have a collection of 27 HDMIs. Yeah, I know that feeling. Now, this is also me having precognition of another quest in this game. There are smugglers across the station, and the smugglers are hiding things behind these fire alarms, and you have to go up to them and hit them with your wrench a couple times. And there's loot. That's just me having... Oh, fuck. Having knowledge of the game. Ow. Oh, that's a lot of them. That's a lot of mimics, guys.
All personnel should report to their workstation for the day. If you expect to be absent for any reason, please inform your immediate supervisor.
Individually, the mimics are not that dangerous, but when you get 2 or 3 of them there, then it starts getting a little hairy. This game has a lot of good technical things. One thing, like, look at this. I'm standing in the way of this projector, and I'm casting a shadow on the screen. Little things, little things. Also, the station is very pretty. It's got a very beautiful... I don't know if it'd be like Art Deco inspired. I think it's supposed to be Art Deco, a little Art Deco-y inspired sort of thing where like it's a high-tech space station, but it has like marbled floors and gold trim and stuff like that. It's very cool. This one's also sacred. Oh, recycler charges. Now these things are fun. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna save the game and I'm gonna load it, but I'm gonna show you what a recycler charge does. So there's the big recycler upstairs that you can use to recycle garbage. Well, what do you think this thing does? See this random shit here? Watch what happens when I throw a recycling charge at it. It was all recycled. Literally broken down into its constituent parts. So if you really want to min-max, you could grab every piece of furniture, pile it into a corner, and then turn it all down and turn it into material. These also can be used, they're a little slow and you have to use them effectively, but you can also get a lot of enemies with it too. You have to be quick with it. What else do we want to do? The other side of the lobby. Can we get in here yet? We can. But I think there's a bunch of phantoms in there and I don't have any ammo. Yeah, there are enemies in here. I don't think... Nope, not gonna deal with it. Actually, wait. No, don't jump down. Don't jump. You're gonna break your legs.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
We're gonna bring this here.
Ready to scan.
Asshole. Oh, fuck. It killed the turret.
Eradicated auditory version 0.7 online.
No. 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 Well, shit. Ow. So this thing I have here that I just picked up is a lure. I don't think I have ever used these, ever. It's a lure. You lure the enemies to where it attracts the enemies.
Qualified engineer. Diagnosing. There. All better. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
No, so is there an option? Like, I feel like the audio, is there an option for, I don't know. I don't know if it's like, if it's set to like, titles, all dialogue, camera roll, Bammer Bob. I don't know, I was thinking maybe there, I don't know, if it almost feels like it's set to like headphone audio. Is that all that was in here? Ah. How many neuromods have I picked up? 7. Hmm. Combat focus could help. I'm not... fuck it. No, actually we're not. We're gonna not take combat focus yet. There was a vase sitting in the middle of the floor. You don't think I'm questioning that? The floor vase? Vase or vase? Ow, you fucker. Is there another mimic around? Always loot everything. Take all of the food from the break room. Not like there's really anyone left around. Now our inventory is filled with food. I'm just gonna break it down. Now we're gonna move on with the story. We've done looting the lobby for now. Oh, fuck. Ah! Turret, save me. Now we have another gun. It's not that good of a gun, if I'm being honest. I saw a mimic around here somewhere. No, no, don't recycle all of my ammo. Gonna have to stick with the trusty dusty wrench for a little while until we start getting a more reliable supply of shotgun shells, which that won't happen until we can actually print them from the machine. Oh, almost got me. Great. Caught out by the fucking reload animation. Easy. Easy. Only took 5 minutes to kill that one enemy. It gets better, don't worry. Okay. You might look at this and say, oh, you found another gun. You found a crossbow. No, this is a dart gun. This is a dart gun. Watch. It fires foam darts. Now, you might be asking, why the fuck would you ever keep the dart gun on you? And there's an answer. It can activate keypads and buttons from a distance. It has a niche use, but there is a use. The food takes up a lot of space in your inventory, but you can panic eat it in combat because each piece of food restores 5 health. So if you don't want to use a health kit or you don't have a health kit, you can just panic eat a bunch of food. The old Skyrim, you can do the old vanilla Skyrim tactic of panicking and just going into your inventory and eating several wheels of cheese. Oh, right. Some of the operators, which are these little robot guys, can become corrupted, and they're a pain in the dick. But if you have the little electric-y zappy gun here, they're not that bad. Yeah, it's a telescope, all right. God, everyone drinks. Do people hide drinks at work in real life? Is that a thing people do? Are people okay? Every game I play that has like a real world setting, like an office or anything like that, or a place where people work, there's always alcohol hidden somewhere.
Attitude adjustment required.
There's another fucking asshole up here. Ow, and a mimic. We're out of space. Oopsie doopsies. Can we solve this with neuromods? Can we upgrade? Yes, more inventory space. Which we will now immediately fill up with more food. I think something's wrong with the game, by the way. I think I might have to actually, before next time I stream this, might have to run like verify the integrity of the files, because some things have been a little buggy, a little glitchy. It might, you know what, maybe the game wasn't meant to run this fast. Like, maybe we cap the frame rate at something. Can we do that somewhere? I don't know. Damn it, don't have the hops to get, or don't have the hop, well, we might, there is, small scale testing group. The glue gun. And you can see they made a little snowman out of glue. My name is Gluey McGlueface. Ain't he beautiful? So usually you could hack that keypad. Now there is a way to get across here using, I don't think I actually have what I need yet, but I might be able to glitch it by using, like, oh fuck. Because there is a shimmy mechanic like this, so you can get up onto things and you can glitch it like that. That is a glitch. That's not how the game intends for you to do that.
He admired you. Unfortunate.
Okay, so the key to this safe is ES and ZE, which requires looking at the periodic table of elements and finding what ES and ZE are on it. Anyone know their chemistry? Isn't ZE is like xenon? I don't know my periodic table to say the least. I'm looking in a what was it? I've already forgotten. ESZE. God, there's so much shit on the periodic table. Damn it, I studied this a few months ago. Oh man, yeah, I was never good at science. I was a history boy. Science like this is one of those things where as much as I thought it was fascinating, as much as I thought it was interesting, and I thought it's really cool, I never really had the mind for it. Okay, ZE is 54, so the last two digits are 54. ES. Where's ES? ES. I'm looking for ES. ES. Is that ES? I see SE. Just going through. Xenon's yeah. Do I just not? I must have missed it because I just don't see it. 99? 99, there he is, yeah. 9954. 9954. Et voila. What is that anyway? ES. And that Einsteinium? Thank you for the help. That was really good. Just one of those things when you're presented with like a big chart like that, it's easy to just like go cross-eyed and be like, I can't see it. I don't know where it is.
A lot of the station tech starts here. Lab equipment, special parts requests, prototypes. We should be able to fix your looking glass terminal from Dr. Calvino's workshop.
I'd like to print out a medical operator, please, for just in case. The operators in this game are so easy to abuse because they have infinite, as long as they stay alive, they have infinite heal. So this guy will always, I can always go back to him and just click E on him and he will full heal me as well as get rid of any traumas. Right, so that's an EMP charge that I picked up, which does exactly what you expect. So, I have to get the key card to the guy's lab, and so I'm going to do a little bit of sequence breaking. The guy has the key card for his lab. He is dead. He is in space. Earlier, we saw an explosive decompression. He got caught in that and now is floating in space dead. So we have to go do a little bit of a spacewalk. So, I'm going to, again, sequence break. Oh, actually, I want to go somewhere else first. I missed a bunch of loots. Although I don't have any room, so never mind. We'll go back for it. So, there are a lot of those nasty operators in here. The non-friendly ones. I want to get up over there because there's some loot on that thing. So I gotta jump. Worth it.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
I get the impression you function. No parts left.
There are a lot of enemies in here. All these fucking mimics running around. Trying to just get rid of the operators first. This one won't peek out enough. I'm gonna try to jump over onto those shelves. There, or up onto here is good too. Come on, come closer, asshole. All these fucking mimics. Oh my god. I'm thirsty. 1 second. I'm gonna take a little sippy of water. It's already been an hour and a half. Stay hydrated. Oh, it's real easy to just forget. It's really easy to go by and be like, I'm fine. And then you realize it's been 3 hours and you barely had a sip of water.
No parts left. I can hear your insides grinding together.
You fucking assholes. There we go. Alright, operator's done. Time to deal with the mimics.
Requesting new operator.
Done.
Engineering
So these are the engineering operators. Not as useful as the medical operators. These guys can repair your suit, which is the gray bar beneath the health on the bottom left. The less suit you have, the more damage you take from attacks. And also, if your suit is below a certain threshold, I think it's like 50 maybe, when you're outside when you're in a place that is in like zero gravity or no, in a vacuum, your oxygen in your suit will leak faster. You'll be leaking oxygen out, and you won't have as much oxygen.
Every airlock has a manual.
So this is an airlock to the station. You have to open the airlocks from the inside before you can access them. So you can't just like jet to another part of the station unless you've been there on the inside. That is essentially a way to stop sequence breaking.
And remember, other airlocks you find will have to be opened from the inside first. Last thing, you don't have a propulsion system for your suit yet. You'll need one to maneuver.
So I like how there was a little dart gun here and some alcohol. So clearly some guy would come up here with some alcohol and the little Nerf gun and would just shoot the Nerf gun around. So, I think it's like right over here. Yes. This is a propulsion system upgrade, which we can now print at the fabricator here. We'll recycle all this junk. We don't need 5 pistols. Recycle all of that. It gets turned into cube. And then we go here and we make ourselves a propulsion system. So what this allows us to do is this allows us to maneuver in zero gravity. So when we're doing a spacewalk and stuff, this will allow us to actually move. Because how do you move in zero gravity otherwise? And it will allow us when we're in gravity in the station, it will allow us to do like softer landings. So we can jump from somewhere high and then we can hold space and we can just soften our landing, and we can also jump a little further because we have a little bit of propulsion. And some bullets. What do we got? Oh, guns. We can look. Okay, so thrown tactical 9mm jacketed hollow point, 130 grain, muzzle velocity of 1450 feet per second. Okay, there we go. Did I fulfill my Fed quota for today? If anyone knows a game, by the way, taking suggestions, if anyone knows a game that has good real-life guns in them, that please suggest it, because I want to play a good shooty game with real guns, like real-world guns, but I can't find anything that fits the bill. So there's some more stuff to loot behind here, but you need higher upgrades with carrying stuff to get through this, or you can use a recycler charge. Watch. Yeah. And now those are gone.
Good to see you again, Doctor.
Oh, fuck, radiation. There's some radioactive barrels on the other side of the room. Alright, so now we can do our first spacewalk. We have to get a key card off of a dead man in space. Talos 1 orbits the moon at... I couldn't read that because the thing. So now we're in space. As you can see, we're all floaty. Look at the zero-G water. The floating balls of water coming out of that pipe. That's such a cool effect. So this is the man. He got his card to his workshop. How many neuromods do we have? We had 10. Hacking. I think we need hacking 5, or I don't remember. Take repair 2 as well. Save those other 2. Ah, requires hacking 3, don't have it. I got shotgun shells. Haven't found fucking shotgun shells in ages. Can actually feed my shotgun. Okay. If anyone has, like, I don't know, is there like a fear of space in the same way that there's like a fear of ocean? You know how people don't like the ocean and like games in the ocean freak them out? Is there that for space? I know it gets me sometimes, but this game doesn't do it for me. Because I bet some people get freaked out when they're just like floating in space like this. If I remember correctly, there is something else we can do while we're out here. Yes. This is for something, I think, a little later or somewhere else in the labs, I think. There's a breach here you can see. If you take your glue gun... you can plug it up. Oh, you can see, this here is a piece of the original Soviet lab. That the Soviets found the aliens in space and they built a lab around the thing. And this is one of the original pieces of it, the Kletka. Oh, did I loot the... there's a human corpse here I should loot. Always loot your fellow employees when they're dead. No, you didn't have anything on it. You can't see it because my model's blocking it, but there is a speed icon. There's like, it shows how fast you're moving. And if you got to be careful, because if you slam into a wall at full speed, you will take damage and you will break your bones and get a trauma. So as you can see, the station itself, I believe, rotates or something. I don't know, but we're orbiting. The station is orbiting the moon, not the Earth. So you'll see, like, we're now in the shadow of the sun, and the Earth is over there on the other side of the station, and there's the moon, because we're orbiting the moon. Back inside. Ooh. Oh shit, that door's open. Fuck. But we do have shotgun shells again. What are we doing? Oh, I think there's also a little secret. I think it's like if you grab, it's around here somewhere. Yes, if you grab his tumbler, his little coffee thing, and you put it on this, there's a little secret stash. Oh, well, we'll see what these things are later. Don't try mind me. I'm trying to fix my keyboard. Oh, okay. Can't remember which one of these is. You have to pick one of these. No. This one? No. That one? Yep. This is it. All right. Restoring the connection to our thing. All right. We can go back to our office.
The looking glass screens are online again. Head back to your office as soon as you can. It's important you hear the rest of your message. I'll meet you there.
How many more? So we need to, I need to save up neuromods. I need 14 neuromods. So I need 10 more to, I should have done it already, but I've been spreading it out because of how I'm playing on high difficulty. I need to get hacking 4 because I'm about to break the game in a little bit. There are audio logs that could be playing. I think I have audio logs turned off, like the autoplay. Let me see. HUD interactive screens. How do you do that again? There's a way to do it. Toggle. Play audio log. L.
You seem frustrated.
I have months that are just gone. I've been listening to the logs, reading the research, playing catch-up.
Do you know how many times we've had this conversation? This is the 5th time.
Does it always go the same way?
Not always.
What does that mean?
What do you think it means?
I think it means you should be concerned as my counselor.
You left yourself a message. Would you like to listen to it?
No.
I think it would help.
I said no. That's not me.
Why do you say that?
I don't know. I just know.
You agreed to this.
So the whole thing is that you start learning that you originally agreed with your older brother on like doing the crazy shit and doing the crazy things, but as the experiments went on and on and on, you started to change and started to reconsider what you were doing.
What do you know about the Typhon?
We shouldn't talk about them, not without your brother present.
You do know, you snake. How can you sit there?
Morgan, take a deep breath. Here.
I don't want a pill. I want this station shut down. I want Earth.
Morgan.
I said no.
Okay. I'm going to call Alex.
Yeah, sometimes Sometimes the old ways are best, and using a shotgun liberally is the most, sometimes the most effective way in this game. I don't care if you're an alien. You're gonna die when you get buckshot in your face. I always think of that old Team Fortress 2, the Meet the Heavy video from years ago, where he says, I have yet to meet one that can outsmart Bullet. I agree. I don't care how advanced you are. I got fucking sniped. Should've just healed. I was gonna try to run to the medical operator. He'd moved away. Fuck, what was that? Oh, that was... He's upstairs. Okay. So this is the ballistics lab, where you can get some free recycler charges, among other things. So this is where they were testing the recycler charges. And it's funny because you have this note here. There's this organic material. Date of incident. Employee Lily Morris. Recycler charge went off with my foot in range. The organic material that was once part of me is now neatly compacted into the sphere before you. Take heed. So this lady lost at least part of her foot because of how, because of a recycler charge going off near it. So what you can do is there's a bunch of mimics, as you can see, and other junk in there. You can do this. You can release a charge and watch. And they all get turned into goo. Or spheres. Oh, God, right. You can only have 20 saves in this game for some fucking reason. Well, shit. Ah, I forgot you could get the Q-beam this early. So the Q-beam is this fucking thing. This science-ass device. It is essentially a thing where, it's hard to explain how it works, but you will fill up an enemy's health bar when you hit them with it, with green, and when the health bar gets completely filled with green, the enemy just fucking explodes. Fuck. Another phantom. Actually, we could probably use the Q-beam on him. See? Beam bar fills up, they explode. I'm pretty sure that's most of the hardware labs done. Or like anything for now. We can come back always if we need to. Chicken. Back to the lobby. So now we've repaired all of that in that lab. Oh fuck, that's an electric phantom. Oh, these guys suck. All of that was literally just to repair our fucking screen in our office to hear that message. That was cut off. Oh, hello. Weapon malfunction. Oh, fuck, I forgot. We have weapon degradation on. Devs got to set games in 2100 or something because there's no way we're getting this much technology in 7 years. Well, the way that this game explains it is alternate history. It took a very different path. Shit like, you know, the Soviets found aliens in like the 60s. JFK survived his assassination. Stuff like that. Yeah, it is funny though. It's funny because I remember I was playing or last year I played Deus Ex Human Revolution, and in that game there's like a super advanced like cybernetics, like advanced cybernetic arms and organs and stuff that works like 100%, like 1,000 times better than like a natural organic stuff. And it's funny because that game takes place in 2024, I think, and I think that the protagonist in it is born in the same year I was, so he's my age, and it's like, yeah, we don't have anything like that. And I remember back when that game came out in like when I was in like high school, and I was like, if only by 2024 or 2027 or whatever the fuck it is, we had that level of tech. Fuck off. Get out of my office. Need to print more bullet. 3D printing is the future. Let's upgrade some of these weapons a little bit. Firepower increased. Magazine capacity increased. Range increased. Accuracy increased. Same with the shit gun. Recoil less. Ammo capacity more. And that's it. I'm out of repair or upgrade kits. Alright, back to seeing the message to myself, the ending of it. Before we were rudely interrupted.
You're not going to like what I have to say next. You have to destroy Talos 1. The research, the Typhon, nothing can survive. Including you. I know how it sounds, but you've seen what those creatures can do. They're a part of you now. If even one cell gets back to Earth, we're lost. I'm sorry. I wish there was another way. January can walk you through activating the self-destruct mechanism. Alex will try to stop you. He's allergic to failure. Too proud to go back to Mom and Dad with his tail between his legs. So, it's up to you now. Good luck. Told you wouldn't like it.
So, you from the past is saying you need to blow this fucking station up because it's gonna... You've seen these fucking aliens? Don't let them get back to Earth. Which, fair enough. This is January.
I'm January 2035. I'm an operator. There are many operators aboard Talos 1, but none of them are like me.
Great. Everyone clap. Everyone clap. It's that time of the stream. There was a bot in chat spamming buy views. Yay.
Morgan. I'm your plan B. My first task was to free you from the simulation. Second
The
task
name
was to
Morgan
make sure
reminds
you saw
me
your
of
video.
reminds you of what?
Those are
Sorry?
done. Interesting. New directives are now available to me.
The self-destruct protocol.
I've always
for
liked the
Talos
name
1
Morgan.
is
I use it
activated
for
by 2
whenever in a
arming
game
keys.
I have to name
Your
a
brother
character,
has the
it's one of my
first.
go-to names.
You
I just like
had
it.
the second. Alex
It's a
destroyed
good name.
your arming key, but you hid a fabrication plant for a new one in deep storage. That's where you'll need to go next. We can worry about getting Alex's key afterwards. The Typhon are spreading fast, Morgan. You'll be racing against them. And your brother. This key card will
The
grant you
TV series
access
Dexter.
to the
Never
main
saw
lift
that one.
and all the
Never.
labs. The main
That
lift is
that
the
was one of those
fastest way to
TV
reach
series
deep
that I
storage.
remember being on when I was like growing up, but like it was like I was aware of it, but I never watched it. You know what I mean? Like it was one of those things where like you remember like, oh yeah, I remember people watched Dexter and stuff like that, but like you never watched it because maybe you just like for me it was I was too young probably. I was too busy playing video games.
Next topic. You asked me to provide you with more neuromods, which I've done. Good luck, Morgan.
Wow, 1 neuromod. Thanks, January.
Is relatively secure. Come back.
Not a
if you
kid
need
show,
to
definitely.
rest
Yeah,
or use
I
the
know that
bathroom.
from what I've heard of it. You know. It's like I remember being a kid and hearing about The Sopranos and stuff like that, and you know never watching it because obviously that show's not for kids. And remember like people getting upset that the ending sucked. And only a couple years ago, I watched The Sopranos for the first time, and yeah, the ending sucked. Not a kid show. Main character is a good killer? Question mark. Wait. So, uh-oh. So I don't think the enemies in this game respawn technically, but new enemies will appear as you progress through the game. So I killed well not all, but I killed a lot of the enemies coming through here the first time. But now since I've like reached, I've progressed the game, new enemies have like come to replace them. But I don't think it's like respawning. I'm pretty sure. No, I don't want to do this. I want to just, there we go, float down. Gentle, gentle. So we're gonna go back. We're gonna quickly. Okay, where do we go first? Wait, we're gonna do something else first. We're gonna go. Try to avoid dealing with that thing. So, you might ask, how do you open this door here? You don't have, oh well, you can actually open this door earlier. You have a key card now, but what you could have done earlier is this. You could break the window and actually press the button by reaching your arm through and tapping on the screen there. So, you could do that, which is kind of cute. Oh, 4 neuromods in there. Oh, hacking is so worth it in this game. 90% of the time, if a game has hacking in it, it's like a high-tier skill just because they'll lock everything. Hacking or lockpicking in games, it's just like, yeah, might as well put points into that. Oh yeah, the main lift is shut down, I think. We have to activate the main lift, and then the main lift goes...
Wait, something's wrong. I'm talking to the lift control system. The system is telling me it's fine. It's just... the diagnostic code is changing every time I make a request, and something is preventing the car from descending. It's stuck at the top, in the Arboretum. I'll see if I can find another way up. Got it. There's a route through the Psychotronics lab. Morgan, that lab is where the Typhon broke containment. Be careful.
I was
This
about
is
to say.
Security Chief Elazar. Who the hell shut down the elevators and airlocks? Answer me. My team's locked down tight here. We need those lifts working. Sam, it can't be a power loss, can it?
I don't think so, Chief. The main lift and all the airlocks shut down.
Hello, Morgan. It's time we spoke. My code name is December. My purpose is to help you escape Talos 1. I know your memory's chock full of holes, but you left instructions at the Titan shipwreck containment. Alex has a private escape pod. He made a copy of his launch key.
Oh, I'm about to be killed.
Along with a supply cache.
Where's the medical kits go? Where are the medical kits? Oh, they're there. I'm like, where are my medical kits? There we go. Yeah.
As soon as you can. Elazar out.
We're fine. We're fine. Just wasted like half the ammo I printed, but we're fine. So it was kind of hard, but we got contacted by another operator machine called December, who's saying that there's a way off the station through an escape pod. So we can go back to... I was going to go back to Neuromod Division anyway. And you'll see...
That operator was an earlier, defective model. Or something worse. Alex, the Typhon, they're all working against
Why
you.
did you destroy
Trust
it, January?
yourself. Trust the video you made. We need to get the arming keys and destroy Talos 1 before it's too late. Did you find something interesting?
Very, very, very interesting. Alright, but now we're back in Neuromod Division. We can do some... We can start to... Maybe I might be a little short of skill points, but we might be able to start Operation Break the Game. You'll see what I mean in a second. Ow. Fuck, lots of mimics and a phantom. Wait, wrong one. I didn't mean to throw the lure. That's what I wanted to do. Fucking get recycled, nerds. So, volunteer quarters. No, that's not where it is. Is it over here? Is it this door? I don't think we have the hacking for this one yet. Yeah, for fabrication. Yeah, you need 4 hacking for this one, which we do not have the neuromods for. And there's an easier way in. So, we go here. Crawl in here. Is this the right area? I don't remember. No, this is not, but we can work with this, I think. I think this can take us to where we need to go. No, fuck, it can't. I don't think I ever, like, remember being up here anyway. Oh, hey. There is an achievement, by the way, for finding every single person alive or dead on this station. I've never done that. You have to go through some fucking crazy nooks and crannies to find, like, all of the dead crew members. So... Okay, we can go through here. That's the way we do this. It'd be nice to have a robot companion in a game like this. This game is very much, as I said, taking off of like System Shock and such. And one of the key things of System Shock and like BioShock is you are alone. You are alone. You are doing this by yourself. You are trapped in a hell that you have to escape on your own. Go in here. We can go up here like this. And we can use the glue. We can go and hop on the glue and then hop up here. And we now have a very difficult fight ahead of us. But once it's done, the rewards will be immense. So, in this room, below us, outside of this room, is a technopath, which is a new enemy that we haven't seen yet. And they're the ones that are corrupting the machines that we see around. They can take control of turrets, they can take control of the operators, and they can make our life a pain in the dick. We have to kill the one that's in here. And it's going to be difficult considering don't got much in the way of resources. Stay still, thank you. Do have some EMP charges. Oh my god, I forgot I can do that. It can just like summon a lightning to kill you. That's a technopath. That big fucking piece of shit. The Q, I forgot I have the Q-beam. Oh my god, I forgot I had the Q-beam. And a ton of ammo for it. Oh, right, I gotta shoot at the glass first. Why can't I fucking hit it?
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Hold still, you piece of shit. trying to glue you. Okay, so the operators are all dead. But so am I, pretty much. I got the Q-beam, and that's all I got. Where is this fat fuck? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Big spook man. That's weird. Is he... Where'd the technopath go? The big fucking guy, remember? Like, he was... What? The glue thing is OP for real. Yeah, it can really save you. And if you can upgrade it too to make it more efficient at gluing, at sticking people. So you can ow, give it bigger range and better incapacitation rate. It's usually lower on the list for upgrades, but playing on Nightmare difficulty may be worth an earlier upgrade. So, as you can see, that door is locked. How do I hit that button? What I do is I pull out my dart gun and I just shoot the button. There we go. Ow. Wait, that didn't work? I guess I missed. There we go. The dart gun. Oh, fuck. So we go in here. And this is where you learn. This is where you can do something fun. You can unlock the doors. And I think that's, I don't know, I think that might be it. Was it right here? Neuromod fabrication plan. And so this guy figured out something horrible.
Are you on your way? On my way.
Wait, this is the wrong one.
Didn't you see the supposed to muster? Listen, it's really sweet that you're worried about me, but we've had alerts before. And
This
I've
one.
got 3.
Alex, I figured it out. Just too late. Graves, are you still in fabrication?
The receptor molecules, the exotic neurotransmitters, we didn't synthesize them. And there's no
So this guy figured out that the secret sauce that makes the neuromods, the stuff that makes the neuromods that allows you to just like inject knowledge into your brain, it comes from the Typhon. It comes from the aliens. As you can see here, it all comes from them. Get it out now. He realized that the stuff in there is not terrestrial. It's not from Earth. It's alien. So we've been harvesting these aliens to essentially make things to improve humanity. And you might think, oh, so the aliens are mad at us for that. No. We get explained why the aliens are mad. The aliens just hate everything. It gets explained more later. But the aliens are just not friendly in general. Is the technopath in here? He is. How did he get himself into the corner here? I have never seen this. He managed to get himself into this room. Fuck. Oh, that's so shitty. I'm gonna load my save game, my quick save. Average humanity juicing everything for its own good. Yeah, well, the aliens are not... The Tython deserve it. They're not a good species. It gets explained in a little bit, actually, that the Tython lack mirror neurons. And what that means is that they essentially are unable to understand any sort of, like, they don't understand suffering, they don't understand pain, they cannot sympathize or empathize with any other living thing. They are just physically incapable of understanding another being's pain or suffering. Yeah, fuck. Get fucked. Okay, literally took every single blast from the Q-beam to fuck that thing up, but we got it. Look at all this exotic material, which is definitely not alien. No, no, no. Alright, so now we have the neuromod blueprint, essentially. So what we can do is we can go to a fabricator, like this one right here. And we can now start printing neuromods off, watch. Now they require a shit ton of materials, but what? We can do this. These are our upgrade points, remember. So now and forever, we have now the game is now we have started to crack the game open. Because not only will we continue to find neuromods across the station, we can print them whenever we have enough materials. And that's it, we're out of resources. But we did print off a lot, as you can see. Let's upgrade our health. I like how, okay, so you can I'm kind of blocking it, but increase your health by 100 to 150 HP, natural lifespan increased by 25 years. As a little bit of flavor text. All right, like I said, the game, we have just cracked the game. It will now it should, again, we're playing on hard, so, or nightmare technically. It's going to be still difficult. We're going to still be strapped for resources for a little bit longer. The one thing I would really love to find is the blueprint for shotgun shells, so I can start printing off shotgun shells. Doing a once over, make sure I didn't miss anything. The game is cracked. We've cracked it. We've all started doing crack. I might actually look up quick where the fuck the shotgun shell blueprint is so I didn't miss it. Shotgun shell plan. Oh. I've already missed it. I think it's back in the lobby. We want to take all the bits off of the enemies that we've missed from earlier, because they can be turned into the exotic material, which is needed for the neuromods. Yay, neuromods. Neuromods, we have broken the game. I just realized I still have the sticky notes on them. That's good. Oh, fuck, that was a mimic. Don't remember if there's anything in here, but I want to find out. Some minor loot. Mimic. Fucking asshole. Suit chipset. So these are things you can find. These are called chipsets. They give you like bonuses to things, and you can choose them. Eliminates the effects of drunken effects of alcohol. Let's add that. Radiation shielding. Reduces the time it takes to pick up heavy objects. I have the space. Might as well put them in. I love when you're facing the sun. There's Earth, by the way. I like when you're facing the sun and how the lobby just gets filled with sunlight. It's very pretty. So I'm pretty sure there was a safe in here I missed earlier, because I don't think I had the hacking for it yet. But I think it was only 2 hacking, so yes, this one. Oh, it's 3. Ah. Shit. Oh, was that it right there, the safe code? What note did I just pick up? Oh, that's the door code. Never mind. This game is one of those games that I like. If you have the code to something, when you interact with the keypad, it will show you the code. Like, it will be right next to it for you to enter in, which I appreciate. You don't have to just... I can take all this shit, too. Get a free health up.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you. Diagnosing. Don't forget to complete a patient. Here, your feedback will be invaluable.
So this guy's office, I always forget where his key card is. I always forget. It's like one of the things I can like never find consistently. There is an exceptionally difficult and fiddly way of getting it. There's a switch to his door, and if you can shoot the switch by bouncing one of the what's it called? One of the Nerf darts off of one of the chairs or something like that. It's really finicky, and I don't recommend trying it. Doctor of Science, Morgan Yu. I'm a doctor, science doctor. How many neuromods do we need for hacking 3? I have 0, and I need 6. Okay, so I'm not getting that right now.
Good morning, Talos. As a reminder, all personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1. Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as possible.
Okay. Sorry, just looking at my phone for a sec. Pardon me. All right. I don't know if there's anything worth it in there. I think there's a machine, but that's it. I'm not gonna waste my resources. I just got a concussion. I'm concussed. What does concussions do? Oh. Prevents neuromod installation. Oh, man. Let's go. I gotta walk back to the medical center and take care of that.
Hello, are you here for an appointment? Diagnosing. Scan shows cranial hemorrhage. Internal. Your brain is injured, Dr. Yu. I'll have you feeling better soon. There. All better.
Thank you. Brain fixed. I've never had a concussion, thankfully. I've never even broken a bone, now that I think about it. Just never did it. Psychotronics.
Psychotronics is the opposite of safe, Morgan. What are you after? Someone's helping you. Is it Michaela? Elazar?
I can eavesdrop on your brother's messages. We're in agreement on this one. Get through this place fast as possible. You're looking for a maintenance airlock to a utility tunnel called the Guts. It'll take you all the way to the top of the station.
So we're cutting through. We have to get to the top of the station, and we're cutting through the bottom, essentially. There's we got to go through here to get to a place called the Guts, which is essentially like a giant spine of the station that takes that transports all of like the major like things like power, water, etc. to all the different parts of the station. I'm blocking it. You can't see it. This minigame is timed, and I'm about to lose. Never. Oh! There was 0.10 seconds left before I failed that minigame. Downloading the area map, not that necessary considering I never use it, but... I know this game pretty darn well. It's all there in the brain. Alex is so ugly. Are we sure Morgan and him are related? He's a big fat guy. He's let himself go, is the thing. It's funny. One of the things you can see later on, if when you get to the part of the station that has all the cabins, you can go into his cabin and you see he has a treadmill in the cabin, and there's just a bunch of stuff piled on top of it, like a bunch of boxes and shit. No. He is very ugly, though. You are right. This area here, the part with this part of Psychotronics and stuff, reminds me a lot of PsychoShock. I think it's the fact that it's like a wet, musty, gross fucking changing room on like in a space station. Reminds me a lot of like some of the areas of BioShock that are also musty and gross and wet. So we can't go through here yet because we need a psychoscope, which we can find in this direction. Go down here. Oh, that's a lot of mimics. Hey guys. Ow. I can barely, I should have just turned my fucking flashlight on. I could barely see him and I was just like, where is he? Fear, that's actually a good one. I think that's a scope chipset, yeah. Oh, I was like, where the fuck's the mimic? There it is. He got glued. Get glued, nerd. And this guy, this poor dead bastard. I'll take his psychoscope. So.
The psychoscope was a breakthrough. Apart from neuromods, it's the most important tech on Talos 1. Use it to scan the Typhon organisms if you want to learn what makes them tick. You invented it, by the way.
So this is essentially an equivalent of like the research camera from BioShock, where you could take pictures in BioShock of enemies to gain research on them and do extra damage to them and such. The psychoscope allows you to scan the Typhon and unlock powers from them that you can then use neuromods to get alien powers, which we will get to very shortly. I'm wondering, walking through here, looking at like the engineering of the place, there's a guy on YouTube who does videos where he's done videos, he's an engineer or something like that. He's done videos where he goes through games and critiques the engineering of like the game, of like how does the engineering work and certain things. So he went through like he went through Dead Space, the Dead Space remake, and like went through all of like the things that don't make sense or the stuff that's like, oh, that's okay in terms of like different pipes and cables and machinery and signage and all this other stuff. And I wonder if he's done something for this game. How engineeringly feasible is Talos 1? Or at least in the universe.
Should I change position?
Alright, Morgan, I know I can't make you stay put, but you're gonna die down there if you don't listen to me. You need to calibrate this psychoscope. Try scanning the Typhon specimens around you. Once you get enough scan data, the labs will open. More importantly, you'll be able to install Typhon-based neuromods. You'll be unstoppable. That's what this is all about, Morgan. You spent 3 years of your life making it possible.
You can
putting what they can do into us.
You can look at these guys in the tubes. They give you a freebies. And it unlocks. Gives you some freebies of powers here.
New psionic aptitude available. Scan complete. More specimens required.
Good. Sending you the code to his safe in Director Kallstrom's office. I'm certain he's hidden neuromods there. Use them to install one of the Typhon abilities. Do that, maybe you'll live long enough for me to see your face again.
So now here we diverge in how I usually play this game. We have now the extra 3 different flavors of Tython neuromods that you can inject, and you get more as you learn more from the Tython. You got energy, morph, and telepathy. Here's my honest truth. I have played this game like 15 times start to finish. I have never used the Tython neuromods, the Tython abilities, ever. I don't know anything about them at all. I never use them. I go full human. I make myself the fucking the Ubermensch, the fucking Superman, and I just go ham on the Tython with a shotgun in one hand and a wrench in the other. Because that's all you need, is you just need a little bit of steel to get through. Maybe this time I will break that and I will try to use, I'll use the Tython abilities. Repair that junction box so it doesn't fucking fry me. So this is first contact with the Tython here by, I think, the Soviets back in the day. Or by someone, I don't remember. But they found one of their, like, pods, one of their probes or something, was the Tython had attached to it. Look, and you can see, look, there's a mimic floating in space. And they're like, oh my god. Well, that guy fucking died. And this is the early Soviet thing. Superman is alien too, so you'd be yeah, you know, that's actually a better, yeah. You become like a Batman or an Iron Man, where you just like well, I don't know. No, you know what you would actually be? You'd be like a Captain America, because, you know, you're still improving yourself with like a suit, like a superpower kind of thing, but you're still like a human. It's just that you're like the peak of human physical capability. You're faster, stronger, and smarter. Well, I mean, not smart, but like faster and stronger and more agile and better than like any human could be. You're like the super peak of humanity. When you just go through the human tree, you become, well, smarter too, I guess, but you get super smart and super fast and super strong, and you're really good with all this stuff. But maybe we dip into the forbidden. I like, by the way, here it shows which part of the brain you're affecting when you're using the different things, which different parts of the brain is being affected.
Morgan, a warning. If you scan enough Typhon organisms, you'll be able to install neuromods that are powerful, but they're the reason we're in this mess. For one thing, the station's defensive turrets will identify you as an alien threat. There might be worse consequences I can't yet see. I don't want you to lose yourself.
So the thing is that she says something true, that when you take enough of the Tython neuromods, they the security turrets on the station will start shooting at you because they'll identify you as a Tython. The thing is, those turrets are shit. They're so pathetic and wimpy that it doesn't fucking matter if you really, really, you know, want to. Like, I'd say, like, the only reason you would, like, that's barely a reason. Like, your RP as, like, a character of what you would think your character would do or wouldn't do is more of a reason to what's it called, to not use, or to use the neuromods, because the turrets are fucking pathetic. Little baby wimp ass turrets. Where the fuck does this go? I don't remember this. That's what that's for, right? So there's a fun, there's a little fun thing here, and this is something that gets every player the first time they play this game. So you come down here to this guy's.
Calvino, what did you do to my conference room? Yes. I was just about to call you. All I see is a dot. Yes, that's right. It's the calibration system for the new touchscreen. You only have to run it one time. Are you kidding me? Just follow the dot. When it turns green, touch it. It should... Damn it, Calvino, I do not have time to play sing-along with your bouncing ball. I'll call you back.
So you have to do the calibration for this touchscreen. So you hit this button. Oh, and then you hit this button. Oh, and then you hit this button. Oh, and then you hit this button. Actually, I can scan him. Oh, I can't scan him through the looking glass. I can just shoot him, though. There we go. Where's his bits? I want to take his bits. Oh, there he is. Ah, the null wave transmitter. Another throw. There's so many throwables in this game. I always forget. This thing, you throw it, and it essentially stops psionic abilities in an area. Yours and the Tython's. Okay, so what do we got? We only have blast and then bigger blast. Maybe we should just, you know what? We're gonna taste the forbidden fruit. We're gonna put the alien in us. We're gonna have the alien inside us. Don't take that the wrong way. Shoot energy ball from brain. Here we go. Wow. I literally just got the achievement for using a Tython power on Steam.
What's happening?
Don't let them do this to you.
How does it feel? Do you remember? The first time you said it was like you were outside yourself, like time itself had bent its knee, waiting for you to decide. You moved my chair
Kind of
without
fruity,
touching
not
it.
gonna lie.
Gave me chills. The possibilities. You became something new that day. Something higher. I knew then, as I believe now. Our mission is to lift up all humanity in
So now, if I right-click, I can do a fucking mind blast. Psychoscope calibrated.
Take a good look. Everything happening on Talos 1 started here. You were so driven in the beginning. My mistake.
That is a Weaver. And this here is the first. This is the Soviets found. The Soviets found the Tython had somehow found this probe, this satellite, and the Soviets found the satellite with the Tython in it, and then they built the core of the station. You can see the original Soviet name there, the Kletka. They built the station around this little pod where they first found the Tython to study them. This area. Mimic detection, generation 1. So now we have the psychoscope, so now we can see mimics. We can detect mimics with the psychoscope. So that mimic right there is a mimic, by the way. Just so you know.
More specimens required.
He was bugged out. That right there, that cup on the ground, that's a mimic. That mimic on like attacking me right now is a mimic. So you see there's all these sticky notes on these things. Every single one of them says not a mimic. Not a mimic, not a mimic, not a mimic, not a mimic. That's a phantom, though. Two can fucking do it that game now, asshole. I just fucking brain blasted you. Been killed by those fucking asshole phantoms so many times, and now they get a taste of their own. Oh, hello. Greater mimic. Oh fuck, I just hurt myself with my own ability because I right-clicked. Oh my god. I literally because right-click is to use your ability, and I went up here and I hit right-click by accident, and so I just casted a Psycho Bolt in my own face. Debated hypothesis. So this is they're trying to figure out what the mimic actually does, how they actually take the shape of another object. So they've got 3 theories. First one is a hallucinogenic field. The mimics project a field that causes observers to think they see the object. There's a phantom around here. I can tell because the lights are getting fucky. So the first one, they say hallucinogenic field. They think that mimics project a field that causes observers to think they see the object. That's definitely not true. Transmutation. mimic literally reconfigures its atoms and molecules while somehow maintaining its own subjective consciousness. Okay. Pocket dimension. The mimic swap places with the object in an alternate dimension but stays connected via a wormhole. It's 2. I believe it is 2, and the reason why I believe it is 2 is because you can also mimic yourself. And it is, I think, a weird way of somehow you like literally change yourself into the object. Because it works like that, in that if you, for example, turn yourself into like a fucking coffee cup, you can go into like a vent. So your physical properties are changing somehow. It's not like a fake, a hallucinogenic thing or something like that. Look, see? He's mimicking the object. Whoa. Whoa. He mimicked the family portrait. What? I've never seen that. That's a picture of your family. Look, it's kind of hard to see because of the filter, but that's you. That's the protagonist. That's your brother. There's your mom and dad. That's really freaky.
Isn't it fascinating? There's something almost angelic about those golden filaments, like frozen light. The Typhon weave it out of thin air. The question is why? We have a lot of theories, but no solid answers. Not yet. I wish you were with me, Morgan. Not the way you are now. The way you used to be. I know we could tackle this together. Like old times.
So that's the mimic. That's the Typhon lure, and as you can see, it whatever it does is it lures the Typhons are attracted to it like a moth. Mimic. Every time I see 2 coffee cups next to each other, one of them is a mimic. No, don't play. This is a weird thing, is it plays like the same audio log all the time.
I can hear the weaver through the walls. Son of a bitch is gloating, I know it. How are you holding up?
I dropped a couple of nightlights to lure the phantoms away. Put sticky notes on every goddamn thing I'm sure isn't a mimic. You?
Good. Safe inside the armory. Squashed a mimic that slipped in, but that's it. I got everything sealed tight.
What's our plan?
Wait for rescue.
You know,
I wonder if that's a mimic.
make it. I know it's just our mods.
You want to remember this shit?
I think we could get out through the guts. Work our way up to the Arboretum.
Okay. Say the word.
So the mimics might have explained how the mimics arrived here and how they at least one survived in the vacuum for so long. They can move to an adjacent dimensional bubble where time passes much more slowly, shifting back with appropriate stimulus, e.g. prey. That's the name of the game. From a mimic's perspective, a 6 million year journey to our solar system in the form of an iron meteor might take only a few seconds. They're the ultimate trapdoor spiders. Huh. So I think this is another thing where you can use the dart gun to open this door. I think you shoot the screen like that. There we go. And the door is open. I should actually check how what's the durability of my weapons. Gotta remember that they have durability in this with the weapon durability on. My glue gun is about to break. And then I won't be able to glue all over the enemies. We wouldn't want that. Backlash. Create a shield for 20 seconds, which prevents the next enemy attack from damaging you. Enemies that attack the shield are repelled. Oh, that could be useful. I just feel like I'd forget to use it. Like, forget to prep that in combat. I don't know enough biology to understand what the fuck this means. I never took sciences. When I was given the option of stuff in high school, I took fucking, I took philosophy and history. I've sealed several mimics in here. 2 casualties, maybe as many as 8 mimics. Oh, good. My Totic cell division. I recognize those words, some of them. Oh boy. Get recycled, nerds. That's another lesson you gotta learn. I'm guessing you were taking the sciences, my friend. University entrance exam? I don't even know what that is. I seriously don't know what an entrance exam is. I never had to take an entrance exam to get into university. Is that like a UK thing?
Requesting new operator.
Yeah, because I went, like, I applied to college. I went to a college for 2 years. And I just had to apply. And they looked at my stuff, and I had to do just, like, some forms and other things. And then they let me in. And then I went to university afterwards. I had finished the 2 year at college, and then I applied to a university. And they just had to look at they looked at my college marks and stuff like that. And they said, okay. And then they let me into the university.
I didn't see you there.
And there's somewhere I'm missing. I know there's one other place here I haven't explained. I thought it was an every country thing. No, I guess not. Because, yeah, I didn't have to take any tests to get into college or university. I was innocent, dang it.
Hello, Dr. Yu. Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your mental resources are full. This should help. That should help you concentrate.
Fiery mimics. Please stop talking about it. I'm getting pissed. You okay? Here. Okay. You want to know even something worse? I never even finished high school. I was like 3 credits short of finishing high school. I never finished. And I then, a couple years later, I went and applied to college, and I technically counted as a mature student then because I was like over a certain age or something like that. And they just like let me in with some basic like stuff. Granted, I wasn't going to like fucking like, I'm not going to like super prestigious stuff, but like, you know. They were still like reputable schools. Like they weren't like fucking like, you know, backyard, you know, they weren't like strip mall universities. They were actual proper schools. Note for history, the chatter I am talking to just posted a creeper exploding emote.
Hey! Hey, over here! What, you need guns? Ammo? I saw one of them science types going to that armory. Saw the code. You get me out of here. I'll let you have it. Now that's what I'm talking about. Some human decency, friend. You're the one person that showed me any real kindness, and you can believe I won't forget it. If you still want that code, it's 8714.
To get into your dream major, you need to beat 500,000 people. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's weird because yeah, like as far as I know here,
Lots of good stuff in
all you
here.
do,
Maybe there's
like you have to you know, depending on your school, and depending, you know, certain schools will probably have higher, you know, certain higher stuff, like higher requirements. It literally just depends. It's like, do you have grades, and do you have any prerequisites for like stuff? Like, have you, you know, if you're trying to get into a science program from high school, like you're gonna go to university for science, it's like you usually need to have taken science in high school. But as long as you did, and as long as you have the grades, you just apply, and they'll let you in if you pass. Like if you make those, if you get to those standards.
I don't mean to be a nuisance, but when do you think we'll get to that breach?
I'm headed out there as we speak.
What do you think happened?
Hard to say until I lay eyes on it. Could be some micrometeoroids punched a hole. Rare, but it happens.
Okay, good. Hopefully it's just that.
Is there something you're not telling me?
No, of course not. It's just the storage room has classified exotic materials. We really can't have it be inaccessible.
I understand.
Now I hope you get in. Hope you manage to do that, because goddamn, that would suck. So what you learn here is that they're, I mean, kind of the same here. You should take science lessons if you aim for math science majors. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, like, there's no testing you have to do. Like, you do your prerequisites, you make sure your grade is good, and then you apply to universities. Like, I don't know, like, certain schools might do testing. You know what I mean? Like, but most, I don't think, like, and maybe for certain programs they might do testing, but it's not like a full, like, thing where, like, if you're applying, you have to do a test. As far as I know. That might have changed, but I'm pretty sure it's not like that. Just want to make sure, did I pick up everything in here? Because I think I got shotgun shells finally as a as an item I can print. My inventory is fucking blistered with stuff. Cube! Look at all the cubes! I love cube. Shotgun shells. We can start printing shotgun shells. Beautiful. Now the shotgun's a fucking shotgun. And we got the fucking ammo to feed it. Oh. Alright, now the popping off is starting. Now we're rolling.
Excuse me. Hello.
I mean, major test is open for everyone. Even if you choose literature lessons, you can still solve science problems. If you do great, then you can get into such majors. That's kind of neat. Education systems are weird. Yeah, they're different. Well, you know, different levels, different countries, all sorts of stuff.
I was afraid of this. The scientists here were in the middle of something when they died. Access to the guts is closed off during experiments. Security protocol. You'll have to finish what they started. Back in the 60s and 70s, the first research teams tried to communicate with the Typhon, but this proved impossible. Their cerebral structures are highly developed and intentional, but somehow unapproachable. They have no speech of their own, no language. They don't even seem to see us. Not like we see ourselves, I mean. I'm generalizing when I say us, of course. I'm not a person. Not like you.
Live exam procedure in progress. Local lockdown in effect until procedure terminates.
More specimens required. Research. Inspecting. Your suit suffered some wear and tear. I'll examine it. Operator.
Excuse me. Don't hit me, mimic. Asshole. Fucking mimics. See, now I can use my shotgun shells because I have a fucking... I can 3D print more if I need it. Pretty sure you can... This is another thing you can use your... If you actually just break the window out, mimic. You break the window. You switch to the bolt, the dart gun, and... Fuck. Come on. There we go. So this is the corpse of the guy who died at the very beginning of the game.
An organism has broken containment. It happened before, shortly after your initial neuromod tests. You and Alex fought about terminating the project, evacuating, but Alex insisted.
So what you learn here is that they're using, they get prisoners from Earth. They get like people from like penal colonies and stuff like that, and they take them here and experiment on them, and a lot of them end up like this. Pompeii position. Yeah, kind of. So the Weavers can turn people, like corpses and stuff, into phantoms.
Warning, examination theater compromised. Warning, examination theater compromised.
People are quick to project human features onto things they don't understand. The Typhon kill us without hesitation. But it's not because they're evil. It's because they can't do otherwise. You know what we discovered? They lack mirror neurons. All their wonderful abilities, as one thing we can do that they can't. Empathize with the suffering of another living creature.
So there you go. Alex just straight up says it to you, where the Tython don't have mirror neurons. They have no concept of empathy. They don't even see other things as living. They don't like really see them as entities or as creatures. They're just like, they're just prey. They're just things to kill. They're like the worst kind of fucking space alien to encounter.
TranStar's last-ditch defense against an outbreak. Flimsy, but they're easy to fabricate. Best part is the built-in psychoscope tech. They can discriminate between alien and human targets. Shouldn't be a problem for you, since you're not an alien.
Alright, now we have to go into the guts, which is like probably the worst part of the game. This area sucks. It's not fun to navigate. And it can get a little disorienting because it's in zero gravity. Most of it. Hydration and position check. It's been more than 3 hours. Hydration, yes, need to. Position, I've actually been doing pretty good. I've been doing pretty good with posture. I haven't slouched. If you ever see my model do something like this, kind of like this motion where they kind of move up and down a little bit, that's me trying to like sitting up straight a little bit and just adjusting my how I'm sitting. So water though, definitely. Gotta start bringing more water up here. Got another bottle. Okay. So, here is the guts. The Gravity Utility Tunnel System. It's how they transport big shit across this station. It's essentially a spine, like a tube that goes the length of the station, filled with things like water and oxygen and power, that tubes and connectors for water, power, oxygen, as well as being able to move big things in zero gravity easier than having to lift it in gravity.
Microgravity detected.
These tunnels run the entire length of the station, mostly conduit carrying the bare necessities: power, water, air. But operators also use it to deliver supplies from the cargo bay up to the Arboretum. Given the small number of crew assigned here, I would expect Typhon presence to be minimal as well. But that's probably a bad assumption.
Motion sickness and tunnel, yes. Alright, so we get introduced to an enemy that I fucking despise. There are like these little nests of like guys, and what they do is that when they get close, they break and they charge you and explode. They're terrible to deal with. A cystoid, that's what they're called. Whoops, I just attacked them by accident. They're also really difficult to scan. I keep hitting right click and scan and blasting them. Aha! Got him. Man, the Psy Blast is so good. So this is like, I played this game a billion times, but this is the first time I've ever used any of the alien powers. So it's like a bit of a new, it's like someone's added an expansion to this game, despite it always being there and me being just dumb and not using it. Just watching it made you nauseous, really? I'm actually pretty, this isn't bothering me too much. Just gotta keep it good. Keep it good. Don't go too quick. Oh fuck, right, I gotta do 2. Yeah, you gotta be careful. If you fail the hacking, you take damage. I was going to say, how many of these psi hypos? This is what recharges your psychic powers. How many of these do I have? I have 29. Do I have the neuromods for it? Because I'm upgrading. Well, as soon as I get 2 more, I'm upgrading Kinetic Blast, because this is so good. What is this? Electrostatic Burst. Create an electrostatic burst. Disrupts electronic equipment, stunning robot targets for 3 seconds and biological targets for 2. So this is like weaker than the Psychic Blast, the what's it called? Than the Kinetic Blast, but it does stun damage as well. Ooh, take 50% less damage from electrical attacks and hazards and negate stun? That's not bad. Absorb 50% of all electrical damage as psi points. Okay, those will be good. Oh, boy. Oh, fuck, there's more of them. You gotta be careful around those cystoids, too, because they cause radiation damage, which is not nice. Did you know radiation is not good? Just a little bit of ionizing radiation. Just give yourself a little healthy glow.
That pulse hit your suit systems pretty hard. It came from the substation ahead. There's a magnetosphere around Talos 1 that keeps the sun from cooking your insides. Hopefully the generator isn't dying. For your sake, I'll be fine.
Oh, right, we gotta go to the magnetosphere, right. So yeah, the station has a giant, like, magnetic dynamo, essentially, that is creating a magnetosphere around the station to protect it from the sun's radiation. Trying to essentially imitate what the Earth does with its core, and having a magnetosphere in the core. And this is it, look. When it pulses like that, it fries your suit systems for a second, and any electronics you have. It's a good thing you're not a robot. You know what's funny? This specific patch of fire here is bugged. Or is just like very finicky with how you can put it out, and it's been like that since the game launched. See?
What's the matter? He's dead. What? Who's dead? I tried to call security. I said he's dead, Link.
It is so loud in here with these fucking things going on and on.
I'm sorry. Anders went into the mag chamber to test one of the coils that's been flaking on us. I don't know what happened exactly, but there was a pulse. I think it cooked him in his suit.
I'm so sorry, Laurel. Can you get up to the Arboretum?
No, Anders had the key card.
Okay, got it. Listen, just sit tight. Don't go into that chamber.
So what this thing is saying is that if you're inside that chamber, when that pulse goes off, it will literally cook you to death. You'll see in a sec. Gonna lurk good night. Thanks for hanging out, Cyber. Appreciate it. Good luck with your studies. hope you pull it off. Do I have? I was just about to save those neuromods for something else, but it might be worth getting hacking 3. I don't have enough. See, artificial mini magnetosphere. There's a safe zone, and it allows you to stop the sun from cooking the station to death. Just the shockwave just went off. I gotta loot this man here and get the key card off of him. Hold still, you fucker.
imminent.
There's some loot in there I want to grab as well, so I'm going to wait for it to go off again.
Warning, seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5, 4.
Probably could have done it in one, but whatever. Whatever. What the fuck? Oh, this is supposed to open. Okay, never mind. Balance, balance, balance. Get out of here before you get cooked. Oh, fuck.
Warning, seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5, 4, 3, 2,
You probably didn't see me there.
So loud. Let me out of here.
You're not what they say you are.
Can you hear us? Rejecting the new cell lines, biting them up like an antivirus.
I wonder what that meant. Probably nothing, right? I wanted to upgrade the little shocky gun, because this thing is gonna come in fucking handy later. I only got one fucking great. Well, maybe we'll print some repair kits.
The entire Typhon ecology appears to be centered around the creation of this substance. The original researchers called it coral. Beautiful. But we're not sure what its purpose is. It's never spread outside the containment.
Oh, hey, a weaver.
Until now.
This is gonna suck.
System integrity damaged.
I'm just gonna run by it. Fuck that.
This is Chief Engineer Illusion. The power plant has been compromised. I repeat, the power plant has been compromised.
It's about time, Sam.
Chief, I'm not a contact. I'm doing the best I can.
Micah is a security chief Elazar. Can you hear me?
Sarah?
Yes, I can hear you. Been trying to patch into the PA. My team's in the cargo bay, and those things are in here too. They're crawling all over the station. Check everything around you. Hit it with a wrench.
Check the wrench first.
Sam, he's right. These things, smash every freestanding thing and see if it comes back at you. Get to a secure area, and when you're safe, call me via transcribe.
So these are the different
I'll
groups
send
of
you a secure
survivors
contact.
yelling at each other over the comms.
Understood. I left my transcribe in the clearance monitoring station. Get in there now. I can work myself in. Are you okay?
I'm just catching my breath. Sir, can you tell me what happened?
Micah, get safe, then call.
So now we're at the top of the station, the Arboretum, which is a really cool area. It's probably one of the better ones.
You made it. Nice work. The entrance to deep storage is on the Arboretum. Your brother's office is up here as well. Jupiter and his palace at the top of the heavens. He used to say that behind his back. But that would make you... what? Juno? No. That's an unpleasant thought.
I don't know enough about Greek mythology to know what happens between Juno and Jupiter. Or that's Roman mythology. Same thing. Alright, what do we need? Weapon upgrade kits, but they're fucking expensive, so... You know what? Nothing for... aid kits? No, we got... No, okay, nothing for now. We'll save up for a little bit. Save some resources. So this is the nightmare. This big fucking creature right here.
Are you all right? That Typhon. There's nothing in the research. Stay away from it.
So this thing, every once in a while, you will encounter it in a random area. It will just like fucking appear to try to kill you. You'll get a message on your screen saying the nightmare is hunting you. It is possible to kill it. It's not invulnerable.
While you're up there, you could look into why the lift is stuck. It'd be a lot faster and safer than having to fly through the guts again.
That medkit is not real. It was moving, it was vibrating. I could hit it with my wrench. So there's a lot of ways to get around. So this is the Arboretum, as you can see. It's like a nice, they've put a little slice of earth up here at the top of the station. And it's a cool area to explore, especially because there's a lot of little places you can climb and get into and stuff like that. A lot of hidden bits. Probably one of the best places in this game.
To schedule an appointment in the trauma center.
I will be coming back to this recycler and this fabricator a lot. Oh, fuck. Get back here, you little shit. I wanted to scan you. So you go up here, this is a greenhouse, and you can read the note under the door. So what happened is that the people in here have been
over here! Open this door!
Been mind controlled by this, which is a telepath.
Get it open?
And so what the telepaths do is they essentially mind control humans and turn them into living bombs. If you get close to them, they will explode and kill them. Like they'll explode and deal damage to you while killing the human. So we're gonna have to take extra caution to get these people alive. I'm gonna come back for a little bit. I'll come back in a little bit for that one. Well, I'm better prepared. That storage has a 4 on it.
Research complete.
So those are mimics. And this isn't a real waterfall, it's just a looking glass. Oh, fucking what? Eat my fucking shotgun, assholes. Even with the fancy alien powers, sometimes the old ways are best. You just need a gun.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Unlock anything new? Okay, so I unlocked the telepath PsychoShock ability. That was what the game was going to be called. And then you unlock also the fire burst, super thermal. I still got burned. I actually don't think I have anything to cure that on me. Got the skeletal repair kit. I've got beer. Brained pills, which is it for concussions. I don't have the the fucking skin graft kit. Don't know where a medical operator is. This is a engineering operator. So this is the way up to Alex's office, because he has his office right on the very top here. To open up his elevator, you can use you can get hacking 4, or you can do this cheese strat where you do this. It's difficult, but it can work. You use the glue and you just kind of... It's finicky, because I definitely don't think the devs wanted you to do this. But you can kind of... Come on. I might have to get the jump upgrade, fuck it. Yeah, there we go. And done. And that's essentially a little cheaty way to get to his office early. Unless you have hacking 4, that's another way to do it.
You used to sneak into my room when we were kids, hack into my computer. I still remember when you ruined my Galactic Conquistador save files. I broke your arm when I found out. I regret that now. But I'm still not fond of you messing with my stuff.
Oh, fuck. I just did... Oh, Jesus.
really are, your only option is to escape. Get the word out about what's happening on Talib 1. Alex has a private escape pod. It's locked up. I made a copy of the key and hid it on top of the data tower near the chair. You know the one I'm talking about. Listen, there's more at stake this time than just us, or this station. If just one of those creatures made it back home, then we're lost. I keep having this dream. I'm just staring into the black between the stars. There's something there. I know there is. I just can't see it. But it sees me. I can feel it. Hate us. I know you know what I'm talking about. Or you will soon.
She's talking about the Tython. She essentially can feel how they hate humanity. You know, they want to kill us all.
Yesterday's batch was an abysmal failure.
Oh, fuck.
However, Dr. Lin from Psychotronics was kind enough to provide me with a sample of material that should multiply the effectiveness of the phytohormones when applied to already mature plants. I expect reduced time to maturity, increased yield, and an above-normal salutary effect. Hopefully, it doesn't taste like shit. I just need permission to run the plant through the fabricator.
Gun, please. Ammo, please. Thank you. Yeah, actually, let's do that. We wanna unfuck the elevator, the main elevator, so we don't have to go through the guts again. There's medical operators in here, I remember.
Requesting new operator.
Heal, please.
490 medical class operator ready to deploy.
Diagnosing.
Stand clear of altitude.
Please fill out a patient experience question.
I am no longer burned.
Material incomplete.
So you learn why the main lift is fucked. It's a technopath.
From what I can tell,
Fuck.
it's the source of the lift. The Phantom you unleashed in Psychotronics had similar disruptive abilities. Only this one seems more powerful. Scanning it would tell you more.
I just fucking killed myself. I just fucking killed myself with my own ability.
From what I can tell, it's the source of the problem with the lift. The Phantom you unleashed in Psychotronics had similar disruptive abilities. Only this one seems more powerful. Scanning it would tell you more.
Like to scan it, but it keeps using electricity to fry my scanner. There we go.
Nice work. The lift is responding again. That Typhon hijacked the hardware, even the software running the system, all the way down to the machine code, reprogramming it on the fly. Fascinating. And alarming. I can patch up the code. You should be fine. Take the lift if you need to move quickly between the 3 main decks on Talos 1. It has a stop in the lobby and down in life support.
So yeah, we can now take the main lift instead of having to go around, which is really useful. Highly recommend. It's difficult. You have to fight that technopath and the 2 operators that it's corrupted. But very much worth it. Although I don't know where its brain went because I want to loot it.
Hello, nice to see you.
Alright. Well, we've got stuff to do. But we did good. I think I might be able to crack this out in another stream. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, that was Prey Part 1. I still really like this game. It's real good. Yeah. Fucking great. Having fun. I'm kind of falling asleep, so that's the end of this part.